Moose is in the house. Moose is in the house. Watch out. Watch out. Here's Moosey.
Hey y'all, how's it going? Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing okay. I got my funky mic settings set up because I got the dishwasher running in the background. But God, I gotta clean up my desk. Got a couple of empty cans I gotta get rid of. They're in my way. We can't have that. Hope everyone's doing good. Why is this down? Everything's coming down, Millhouse. What the hell? All right, there we go. Fixed. Hope you've been good. I think I pulled something in my groin while doing my workouts in the day yesterday or the day before, or today even. Also, I got the sniffles, so my nose is like a slightly different color than the rest of my skin. I got a red ass nose. Look at that. My nose is quite big. It's just hanging out there. Tease another collab at the mobile thing. I saw, aren't they doing that time I turned into a slime or whatever the name of that freaking show is? Show I've never seen. They're doing it again. Hopefully that nose gets on stuff. Thank you. You think it's so big, stuff would just fall out, but it doesn't work like that. Anyway, hope you guys been good. Hope you had a good weekend. I made a lot of progress on the Rancher Rundown, which will be out this week. I'm pretty excited about that. Tonight we have a smaller DXBL. We got 20 monsters fighting. That is if they are all uploaded. If they're not, you know, we'll just put them on the bench and we'll go with someone else. But tonight we are also talking about Deluxe Cup 2026. So this like wave to my hair makes me look like a freaking cartoon villain. Why does it look like that? Yeah, we're talking about Deluxe Cup 2026. Hope you guys are excited about that. I have the sheet in front of me right here. So I'm going to read it off. You can also press exclamation mark Deluxe to go to the form. Eyes being so icy blue makes me look like a villain. I get that too. And then the big red nose. Mario. Anyway. Deluxe Cup 2026. Official rules. I guess I could just read this off. It's been a whole... I'll show it to you guys too. But it's been a whole 4 years since Monster Rancher DX dropped. And to celebrate, we're hosting another big Monster Rancher 2 tournament. This year, we'll be giving the standard heavyweight format a break for the first time in history in exchange for a blast from the past. We are doing a format that has not been really popular in DX. Something that was pretty popular on the emulator and then kind of fell out of favor, and it's starting to come back a little bit with 246. We are doing a stat block tournament. And what a stat block tournament is you are given 6 numbers, and each of your stats has to be one of those 6 numbers. You got to use all 6. So in this one, you got 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, and 800. You can make any of your stats, any of those numbers, with the one exception that you can't make speed 800. Speed is capped at 700. And then that's it. That's it for the rules. There's no other, like, there's no other guardrails in place. No monsters are banned. Nothing like that. And the reason for that is we will be playing for the first time ever on the More Monsters mod. We are going to be playing the full tournament on the More Monsters mod, and I'm pretty excited about that. There's some pretty fucked up stuff in the new mod. Very, very fun. There's some monsters that are way stronger than normal. Yeah, Melner unbanned. Everything's legal. You think people would know what I mean when I say all you can use any monster you want, even Melner? Especially stink bugs. Ban Melner because it's ugly to me? You're wrong, though. So you got to deal with that. So let's take a look. We got the rules right here. So it's happening March 9th, 8 p.m. Eastern. Signups close March 6th. You got a month and a couple of days to make something. But these are the blocks. From 300, oh, what the hell? From 300 to 312. The reason we're going up to 12 is that you don't get additional stats from these extra 12 points here. Like, you haven't hit the break point yet. You might hit the break point if you're dealing with someone else who has like 1 point less than you, but for all intents and purposes, this isn't going to matter. It'll only matter if someone like drastically like undershoots their block, right? So you don't have to end exactly at 300. This 300 to 312, 400 to 412, 500 to 512, 600, 700, 800, yada, yada, yada. It's just so you don't have to sit there and re-roll over and over and over again until you hit an exact number. This way it's a little bit easier. You know, you get 408. Cool, man. You got it. That's fine. You literally do not get extra. There's no point in trying to grind for 412, right? Because that's not going to give you an advantage over someone who just has 400. It just simply isn't the case. So there's no point in trying to like min-max exactly. I'm doing my best to make this like as easy as possible. Yes, the one exception is you cannot use this 800 to 812 for speed. Everything else is copacetic. But that's it. 712 speed versus 700 speed might make a difference. Yeah, I don't really care about that. It's fine. Does it? $890. 875. So it adds 15 points. It'll add one additional point. It's 1% extra. It's not a big deal. It's not something I'm going to lose sleep over. And additionally, you know, those extra 12 points in life might make a difference. But as I say here, I'm just not worrying about it, right? Life does matter to the exact point, but I'll allow it because it makes things simpler. I don't want to have a whole bunch of rules. That's it. But yes, the More Monsters mod, there's links in the description of this to check out the More Monsters mod. You can see who's currently been added. Let's check that out. Just take a look at some of the monsters. The apes. The arrowheads. After the stream's done, we're going to finalize our arrowhead worm, and I'm going to start making a new guy. I had a couple of ideas for fun things. Bajarl. Every monster has at least one new breed, which is really cool. This might be a menace. Arrowhead on Dean looks cool. Yeah. Durahans. The color Pandoras. I really like this one. And this. They're both really cool. Dragon. I love the like the Gaboo face just plastered on his neck is really funny. And Duckin. We got a couple of Duckins. They're cute. The Durahans are really sick. I don't think any of the Durahans are like less than like a 9 out of 10. These are all look amazing. This is like maybe the craziest. Like this is like such a good skin. Like it looks so good. I like this one too with like the little hoofs just by taking its feet off. They're all good though. I like them all, but this one in particular is really crazy. The like shading on it, like this looks like immaculate. Congrats on making a dragon Scalies won't want to make fan art of. You say that. Gaboo, there's a couple. Dude, I love how zooted he looks here. This one's amazing. I love this one. And he's got like the Bajarl like design on his arms when his arms come out. Spooky? Why Why'd they make him a bloody mouth? What the point? I don't know about that. Gabolder. This one's really cool. This one's sick too. The galleys. The Galley Gaboo being Macho Man is... So it's a bizarre choice. When Golden made it as a Gaboo sub, I was like, that's kind of crazy. I don't know if I like it as a Gaboo sub, but I really do like the monster regardless. I like this one he made too, with like the Scrimshaw cape. Ghost, there's a couple of ghosties. This one, I really like this one, and the one that Macho made. Is it cardless for new monsters? No, editing cards is kind of complicated. So we just haven't bothered. It's not implemented in the mod yet. They do have battle portraits, though. Couple of hairs. I guess I can leave it out. Hanger. This is my boy. Toy Robot. With a little gear for an eye, and he's got a little gear for his feet. It's kind of hard to tell from how small this is, but like I put like plastic seams all over him, so he looks like he was like molded in a cast. You can like see like the seams on the legs and the arms and stuff. Little bolts holding them all together. Little screws, sorry. Yeah, Magnet from Monster Rancher 1, just copy pasted in. Hell yeah. I love Magnet, so I'm happy for that. Got some hoppers. And Moist Hopper. Why does this dude look like Kronos from One Must Fall? What the hell? Gel. I'm probably using my boy Gel here. The gel I made for the Deluxe Cup. That's probably what I'm choosing for my build. Unless I come up with something I like more. Hanger Tiger late to the party? Yeah, I know. Jill, we only got 2 Jills. Nobody wants to work on Jill. He's like maybe the most complicated monster. Like just this, like the gray and the black and the white took like, I don't know, like 18 hours just lining it up. Armor texture is so crisp. Thank you. Yeah, I really like how this turned out. I'm sure someone more talented than me could make something better, but gel's actually like really hard to make work. You don't think it would be the case, but lining stuff up is really difficult. Even here you can see like this one's really sick, but like there's like weirdness with like the colors, and if you want to make armbands on them, you have to make them like flat because they stretch so much that if you have anything other than like a rectangle, it doesn't look good. Can't imagine any monster with Phoenix sub. There's been a couple already. You're going to see a few more. All the cool Joker subs. This one's really sick. This is maybe my favorite monster that's been added. I really like the Jokerzilla. Any B-Claws? Yeah, there's been a few. We'll go take a look. This one's like definitely one of the most intricate. This one's fucking sick with the hook. It's very cool. I like this one too. They're all good. The triple scythes and stuff on the color Pandora, and he's got another little head here. Yeah, some of them look like really, really, really good. You can tell who's an actual artist and who's me. I'm proud of the shading on this, but like, I had to keep it simple because it was so fucking difficult. And no offense to Dave, but I think he was struggling too. But I would like to try my hand at something that lets me be a little bit more creative. Kato is another one who's like exceptionally complicated. A lot of these monsters have like 20, 25 different faces on them. Kato's got like 40 to 50. So does Jill. Like they're so complicated and so many tiny little parts, and things get reused in situations where you wouldn't expect it to be. The Metal Nurse. Only 2 Metal Nurse. You can go make some more Metal Nurse. Muse. And not a lot of Muse either. Mew is a monster that, again, is kind of hard to edit. It's one of the more difficult ones. Will having the mod active for this tourney prevent Switch players? No. I'm the only one who has to have the mod on, so you can still enter if you're playing on Switch. But in the rules, I said, you know, there's going to be a couple of monsters here that are, like, way stronger than, like, what you might be used to. So I am allowing... Fucking fly out of nowhere. Where the hell? Weird. I'm allowing all monsters to be legal. So you can enter anything you want. Got your ass. Fuck you. Fuck. Caught him out of the air. The boxing's paying off, man. I just... Your life is mine. So yeah, so... Players on the Switch won't be at a disadvantage. They will have access to less monsters because they don't have access to the mod, but they can still just run Metal Nerf if they really want. And, you know, Metal Nerf will be stronger than anything else here. Stuff like Guts Regen is affected by the mod, yeah. Guts Regen, stat gains, lifespan, life type, all of that. Are Jill's textures shared between its ranch and battle models? So, there are, like, 3 or 4 different models that every monster uses. The models are different. The textures are all the same. But where that gets like awkward is that on the ranch and in town and in battle, and I think Errantry is different as well, it's a slightly different model for each of them. Just because, you know, they could save on polygons here and there just to make it a little bit easier for load times or whatever. But certain like faces won't line up on the ranch, but will line up in battle, or like will look really bad in town, but look good on the ranch. And so it's, you have to like bounce between them when you're making it to like make something that kind of looks okay in all. Kind of obnoxious, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, I've been watching your stuff on and off recently. I'm glad content revived my love of Monster Rancher. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's it's actually really fucking obnoxious. The amount of times that like I looked, and Jill is a perfect example of that, and like why people don't want to work on him, because he hides his arms inside his body on the ranch and then occasionally takes them out, but they're always out in battle, right? And so like the geometry and like the topography of his model is a little bit different for those two, and because of that I had to constantly go into battle. Like I would load up a tournament, see what he looked like in battle, and then have to edit it from there. The tools are better now, and it'll like you can edit on the fly a lot easier than you could when the mod was first launched, but it was a big pain in the ass. The mochis. Couple of cool mocks here. Hollywood is such a good name for this mock. I really like this one too. And then this fucking freak. This is cool though. The Monals. There's actually not that many Monals, despite Monal being like literally the easiest to make. I think he has the most. But like this, for example, if you do Mono Color Pandora, you have a 1 in 3 chance of getting any of these. Like it'll randomly select one for you. Same thing with these. And then these 2 Undines are the same as well. You have a chance to roll either or. And this thing, Fenric made this as like a proof of concept that like you could make your own. It was not meant to be taken seriously. Looks disappointed. I mean, these are like quite literally like as low effort as you could get, right? It was just to test like multiple spawns of the same monster. I like this one. Fenric made this. This is pretty cool. This is like literally just a texture someone found. The Nagas, though. Look at this. This and this are so good. This one's pretty cool, too. But, like, these two are, like, on another level. Lava Blood's one of the most complicated skins for sure. Then this one is fairly new. It's pretty good, too, though. Niton. There's a bunch of Nitons. Well, not that many. There's 4. My boy Eggshell. Phoenixes. A couple of Phoenixes. This one's really sick. This is going to be a menace competitively, for sure. Paired Phoenix goes hard as fuck, yeah. There's 2 Pixies. 1 plant. I made plant, nobody else bought. I think a couple of people have made them. I don't know if this has been updated. But my cool plant dragon that goes super hard. I'm very, very proud of this one. Articuno? Kinda. Suezos. How are the guts rates for Mons decided? 60-40. Oh, for question mark Mons? Oh, I don't know. Probably just the main breed. That's mostly what it was in the original game. It was just the main breed. Plant Dragon looks great. Thank you. Yeah, I really like the way it turned out. Old eyes. Why's he got 2 eyes, man? It's the Mike Wazowski meme. This is pretty cool. I like this one. I really like this one too. The Zilla looks pretty good. Zuezo. Tiger. The Undines. These are all pretty good. This one's actually like super crazy. You can't see from here, but the hair is all snakes. Why did I call him Snapdragon? Because I thought Snapdragon would work better for a dragon with a plant subbreed. Which was another thing I wanted to make and then never got around to it. Tiger Hanger's so good. Beep boop. Wolfram. 2 worms. Plenty of room for more wormy boys. Racky. Racky's actually like unbelievably difficult because all of the Rackies are their own models. There's a couple of monsters like that, but because of that, it's really hard to make something new because it's just gonna look like the old version, right? No, Swizzle Mochi in the base game is weird, yeah. Zilla, we got a couple of Zillas. This ghost with no legs, it just has like holes in its body, is so funny. The tail made out of cards. Mojira is probably my favorite name. We got Jaundice Zilla over here. This Gaboo is so gnarly looking, man. Like the eyes on top, ugh. It's disgusting. Kind of love it. And then we got the big like inflatable like pool toy Zilla Zoom. And Zooms, got a couple. Then that's it. Unfortunately, like we know how to edit the models, but we don't know how to keep them. We don't know how to make the animations work with a new model, like to the point where we can just roll it out to everybody. Like, I don't know how to do it. Dave's been working around with it, but like I couldn't figure it out. A couple other people are messing around with it, but that's why like this still has ears, even though it'd probably get taken off in another model later. Toy Rex. I like this one too. Moist Hopper's still my favorite name. Hey, I'm here. That's me. A lot of people have added stuff to it. Zoom Chan. Don't worry about it. So yeah, unless I can think of something more fun, I'm probably going to take one of the mons I made. Because why wouldn't I take one of my own boys? This is like very tempting though. This looks sick as hell. Even though this seems like an unbelievably shitty combination for stat gains. I'm probably taking my boy Gladiator. I'd made you miss the zooms. We'll go back down. Meow. There you go. We got some zooms. All right. You got them. You can always subscribe. Okay, let's play some Monster Rancher. Let me get the game set up. We got some tournaments. So today we're doing a heavyweight rank C. I'm not getting any music. I just want to make sure. Sound is on. Okay. Is it this? Okay. Check. 1, 2. Hey, hey. Mic check. 1, 2. Okay, I think I fixed it. Don't worry about it. We fixed it. We're okay. The wires have been crossed. I know. My bad. It was to get the audio up, but we're good now. Anyway, now the audience is paying attention. THX. Okay, I don't have a monster in this. I don't think. No, because both my monsters are rank B in heavyweight. First time tuning in, your eardrums immediately been blown out. I do my best to leave a lasting impression, you know? So this seems like super high. Okay. Brother, if you're gonna write more than like 4 words, you have to get a new keyboard. Okay, here we go. Who's up first? We got the Diamond and we got Critter Dead. Exclamation mark bracket if you want to see who's playing. Got a good mix of the top of rank C and the bottom of rank C. A couple of new folks. All right. 20 monsters. We're not going to do betting today. We're just going to play through this, have some fun. Okay, here we go. First match. Big Bajarl boys. Oh, okay, game 1. Game 2. The thrust claw misses. Turn claws misses. He's down 50 guts. Left jab gonna do a pretty good chunk of damage. 2 in a row. He hit him with 4 jabs in a row. Looking like Rocky out here. Not dodging any little jabs. Slash claw is big crit. Missed the second one though. Drill claw, that's gonna miss as well. Critter Dead is trying his best. He's swanging constantly. Left jab gonna put him in the yellow. He's still in it though. 7 seconds left. The hook comes out. 707. Would have killed from full health. Next up, Golden Brown and Nebulad. Oh, also, before we go any further, I want to check. I just want to make sure, because there's a couple of monsters that were removed from heavyweight. The Poop Man was removed for Lord Fist Bump. Okay, just making sure. Golden Brown Nebulad up next. Did I already pick this? I already did. Okay, 2 Speedy Mons. Let's go. Let's get into it. They got the exact same build. 702. Brow Smash. Still gonna kill. Alright, next game. The charge misses. 2 bites, good chunk, down to half health. Into the trample, he smooshes him. Gets him with the big smooshy. Smooshy Must Die, starring Jon Stewart. Another Brow Smash. He's like, it worked game 1, it'll work game 3. Alright, 2 big misses. Golden Brown with a 70 guts lead. 2 bites can do a huge chunk of damage. Into a trample again? It misses this time. He knew. He saw it coming. 2 bites again, though. Nebulad goes down. The Dragon. Splinter and Otter Pop up next. Trample hits too many for its accuracy. I think it's more so that you just see it so often that you're bound to see it hit 40% of the time. Oh, okay, here we go. The anger on Otter Pop, right off the hop. Right off the pop even. Angry 3 cubes, misses, still has 50 guts, swings it again. Still has the guts lead. The suffocation is going to miss as well. Okay, we're going to do a tiny chunk of damage. Otter Pop still in this for sure. Doesn't get anything off of that withering though. The Fly Swatter, little chunk of damage. His opponent has anger now. Another tail just to round out the clock. Otter Pop doesn't get anything out of it. The Zoom is going to take it. Next game, here we go. Fly Swatter opener, big miss. Claw, 140 is a pretty good chunk of damage for Claw. Especially against a tank. Another Fly Swatter miss. He's trying. 2 whips. Good chunk. He's in the lead. Tail lashes. A little bit of damage there. Another Fly Swatter. He's angry. Charge should take this. Million Claws may. Yeah, with the crit. On the clock. Splinter gonna take that one 2-0. Hadra and Azalea up next. All the anger in the world couldn't help the eye. It's true. He was getting quite angry. Okay. Intelligent Speedster versus Power Tank. Kind of a bad matchup for the Power Tank on paper, but let's see. Stab will kill. I think he can do a big chunk of damage. Doesn't have the offensive stat to tank the intelligence very well. Another one. Down into the yellow. There's the anger, though. Look at that guts regen. Time to start swinging. Combination miss. Azalea gonna take game one. Unfortunate mismatch for the doggy. Good crit on that. 1-2 gonna miss at 45% and at 42%. Another I-beam. That's it. That's all she wrote. Azalea takes it 2-0. Sweet Summer Adult and War Emblem up next. Okay. Speedsters this time, though. Speedy intelligence versus speedy power. We're going to see a lot of damage here. Million stabs, good chunk, 350, down to half health, just like that. Hurricane at 44, though, you're extremely dead. On the crit Hurricane, holy dude. That probably did like 3,000 damage. The numbers just stop at 999. They don't keep going, but they would have. That's one of my favorite things about UKMR is that damage isn't capped. So even though you max out at 9,999 health, we've seen like 130,000 damage done. Like it's a little bit overkill, but it's very funny. Typhoon? Broad Typhoon! Is the napalm miss? Oh, he doesn't do anything though. It's 9,909, 99,000. Maybe I've seen 12,000, not 120,000. Either way. It's still 10 times the life you can have. Okay, so let me update some scores here. Splinter wins. Azalea wins. Sweet Summer Adult wins. And we're moving on. Badger and the Hound. One sour spot about it is that sometimes it doesn't count up all the way before the kaiju gets KO'd at the end of the match. Yeah, it's still counting up. They gotta show you the number. Why would they not show you the number? Bizarre misstep on their point. On their part, I should say. We're all here to see a really big number? Exactly. Alright. More Metal Glory, more Bajarl. Bajarl against the tank? Godspeed. Godspeed. Rolling slash miss. When you're taking 50% damage on one attack as a tank, you're in trouble. Slash combo. Oh, he still could have won it there. Another magic punch. That's going to take it. Rolling slash. Miss. Down 50 guts. Million stabs. Oh, down 80 guts against a monster with speed. As a tank, you're in so much trouble, man. You need slash combo here. Left jab, not going to do it. Twister slash, not going to do it either, even if it lands. Another left jab, not enough. And then the hook just to finish him off. Just playing with his food. Look at that. Alright. The Bajarl up 2-0. Miss Muter and Beef Tank up next. Metal Glory's lightsaber looks like a toy. It doesn't look as much like a toy on a CRT, but it does look like a Lego flame in this game. Okay, more Speedy Boys. We know what's up. That's the thing that's going to be really interesting about the stat blocks is I think we're going to see a ton of different builds. Even though you are locked into using 6 specific numbers, I think we're going to see a lot of different stuff. The scratch hits, a little bit of damage. Still super down. Body press, gonna explode the cat. Classic Wailord versus Skitty vibes here. Beef Tank gonna take game number 1 with the charge at the end. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna make the portrait for the arrowhead I made after this, and then we're gonna come up with a new monster. So I've got a couple of ideas floating around in my head. Twiddling, big damage going to game 3. So if you got ideas, throw them out in the chat. I may not take them, but... Corner of the market on plant breeds. I think I want to make a plant sub. Like we were talking about Snapdragon earlier. I think Dragon Plant is like pretty cool. I also think Durahan Plant has a lot of potential. You could use Wood Knight, but I probably wouldn't. Oh shit, he gets the kill with 1 life. Beef Tank. Gonna take it. His little plant would be sick too. Beef Tank takes it 2-1. Mew, I think I got a bunch of ideas for Mew. The thing that's gonna suck about this though is that once I start making something, I really hyperfixate on finishing it, and I gotta get this video done. So I won't be able to work on it at all tomorrow. We can work on it on the stream. Scooby-Dooby Mew, where are you? 2 fluid, 2 fists. Exacto knife, Plant Durahan. Plant Durahan can go pretty hard. Okay. Slash combo. You're dead. You're dead. Hercules is so sick, man. What a cool design. He's perfectly Beetle-like. He's so simple, but it's perfect. He's bulkier than the other Durahans. He looks like he's ready to beat ass, you know? Next Nuzlocke, I'm not allowed to shave my face till I beat it. I regularly go a month without shaving. I shaved today for the first time in 2 weeks. Oh, I missed the dash slash. 2 fluid, 2 fists, gonna take it. We're going to a game 3. Or haircut? Again, I get maybe 3 haircuts a year. Looks like Juggernaut got a sword. Exactly. It's so sick. Power slash combo? Oh my god, dude. Oh. The little gray accents on him are really cool too. Can't bathe until I beat the Nuzlocke? Alright, now we're pushing it. Didn't know Power Undine could do some damage? She can, yeah. Wii spinning and Deluxo. Dolphin blows, what, B-Force? Okay. I just thought of something for Dragon Plant. Oh, I gotta take a look at the models after this, but I think I have an idea. Freddy Cougar? That's pretty good. You can also just straight up make him Wolverine. Nothing stopping you. Okay. Alright. Beacon Plant could be pretty sick if you based on the zombie ants. Ooh. Pretty good too. Is that the plan for later? Yeah, I'm gonna finish off. I'm finally gonna submit the arrowhead worm I made. I'm gonna make a thing for it, a portrait, and then we're gonna start working on something new. Because Dave, I don't know if you were here for the beginning, but this year's Deluxe Cup, we're gonna do it with the More Monsters mod. Deluxe beaten ass. He's spinning to win. Well, this is like one of the fastest tournaments I've ever run. Tatsumaki and Lord Fistbump. We're on to our last match. Been so bad about getting it done. It's just, it's a lot of work, man. One of those little mandrakes? No. I need to take a look at the models real quick. Okay, so Lord Fistbump isn't uploaded. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. I didn't say for anyone to upload their stuff. So I'm just going to find a monster that's uploaded. Rank C. Let's pick one at random. Good luck, have fun. Have to fix a few of the bugs that exist in the mod so people don't get hung up on them. Well, I don't know if it's better or worse for me to announce this, because maybe, you know, you'll get better feedback about like what the issues are, be able to pinpoint some stuff. Maybe it'll make your life hell. And I apologize if that's the case. Okay, so we're adding good luck, have fun. Just because I'm a fan of shells. You can exclamation mark Deluxe to see the forums. Also, which reminds me, I don't have it on YouTube. Let me add it to the description of the video. So if you're watching on YouTube and you refresh, give me 1 second. I'll let you know when to refresh. Okay. It's in the description now, so you can refresh and you'll see the video. Okay. Or not the video, what am I talking about? There is a video on there, but yeah. I think the only real ones that exist are just reloaded, being a pain in the ass and trying to shrine a monster you can't unlock. There's some real special nonsense until you reboot. Ah. Nothing earth-shattering, but not stuff I want people running into. I feel you. Also, why did I do this? This wasn't a real fight. This is a lightweight against another lightweight. These aren't real monsters. Don't worry. I don't know. I was looking at the wrong form. Okay. Well, we got to see that shit, so that's fine. We're doing heavyweight, not lightweight. Forwards, not upwards. Okay. Rise and grind. We put rise and grind in. I wasn't watching that at all. I was updating the scores. Okay, so Tatsumaki's not uploaded either. So let's just find someone else. Claw Lobber? Let's see if Rise and Grind is on. Okay, Rise and Grind is there. Claw Lobber's not uploaded. Into Akane Kane Jr. Okay. There we go. Saved. Okay, big boy fight. Claw Assault miss. Death Thrust at 32. Oh, hits him with the Claw Pinch. How much? 650. Not enough to kill, but in a pretty good spot. And the punch, Akane Kane Jr. is going to take it. Next one. Here we go. Hidden Sting. Do we see the combo? We don't. Triple stabs. Good chunk of damage. Puts him in the green. Another triple stabs will do it. Smash not going to be enough, but he can do twice. Oh, he hits another Claw Pinch. He grits, though. Both monsters are in it. Next hit wins. The smash, the grit, the double grit. Next hit really wins. And there's the Claw Assault. Damn, dude. Horse didn't dodge a damn thing. Okay. Round 2. The Diamond and Akane Kane Jr. Rip RNG for RNGing to the most decorated veteran. That's the most decorated veteran's son. It helps if I spell it right. We get to see him fight twice in a row. Here we go. Yeah, it's a slightly remade Akane Kane. I don't think it has Tail Swing. I think that's the main difference. And then these stats are slightly different. Instinct, do we see the combo? We do. We see the attempt. This is the straight. Hits the second one. Puts him to 43 health. Right jab will do it. He gets him a little bop bop. See you later. Next one. Tail Swing to OP. Hidden Sting. Oh, he hit the crit Hidden Sting. He's in such a good spot. The long punch. Punch him right in the genie dick. Alright, we're going to game 3. Just like that. When I punch, you punch. Just like that. Missing the magic punch and the 1-2. It's kind of a 2-2. The hook. Long punch. Long punch. Claw Assault. Damn, nobody's landed a damn thing. 26 seconds left in the match. Nobody's landed anything. Both got about 20 guts. Right in the jick, yeah. Oh my god, the hook. He needed the crit for the win and he got it. The Diamond. Dude, when hook goes off, it goes off, man. It's 30% chance to instantly win. But Jarl has all the same kind of problems that Baku does, where you're really, really relying on one specific attack, and then you got a couple of like other ancillary attacks that are like not very good, but you know, in a pinch. Jarl's explosive, yeah, it can just instantly win. Okay, Speedy Intelligence versus Speedy Power. Here we go. Big I-Beam. It has not missed an I-Beam today. It did fight a tank in the last match, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. But Azalea is batting 1,000 on attacks. Still is. Down to 15 health. Misses when it matters most. Trample at 42. And I wish it didn't miss. Game number 2. The Dragons up 1-0. That big miss there. Misses the bite. Nobody's landing anything. 42 seconds left in the match. The bite lands. A little bit of damage there. Azalea down to about 3/4 health. I-beam miss. Dragon about 30 guts up. Tail attack miss at 61%. The kiss. He tries to go for another smooch. Big ol' miss. Trample sitting at 41. Real spooky. It misses. Azalea can still win this. Misses the telepathy though. Not enough time. Lands a tail assault with 1 second left on the clock to do single-digit damage. The dragon is going to take it. Next up, Splinter and Beef Tank. Cheers your favorite Zoom for being basically a Tauntaun. It is kind of a Tauntaun. Except its neck goes down instead of up. Okay. 2 more speedy boys. Here we go. Tail lashes miss at 70%. Splinter with a little lead here. Gets a crit claw. He's down to half health. Another tail lashes. It comes out. He's got a small lead now. 2 in a row. Will it kill? It crits for 500. It would have killed without the crit, but barely. Okay. Next. Fire charge 41%. It's gonna land. No crit. Still does 400 damage. Beef Tank down to 300. The claw combo, is that gonna finish him off? It is. 2 hits. We're going to game 3. Big miss on charge at 43. Headbutt at 63 for Beef Tank. That misses as well. The tail lashes comes out. 347. Splinter just above 50% health. Misses the second claw. He swings. Hits a charge. Good crit. Down to 60 life. Beef Tank has power now. Belly attack will take it. So will tail lashes. It lands. Power was still active. 760 damage on the hit tech. That's spooky, man. He got him. 2-1 for Beef Tank. Sweet Summer Adult and Ravana up next. Slugfest indeed. Constantly swinging. Beef Tank's on a tear tonight. He's 2-0. He really only used tail lashes. I think that's the only move he hit with. He hit a scratch, but like in the match he lost. Sweet Summer Adult is a really good name, yeah. Okay, we got a speedy intelligence build. We got a speedy power build. Here we go. Galley versus Durahan. Red Wisp, try to get some withering off. It misses at 43%. Slash combo. Game opener, game closer. Ravana takes game number 1. That move is very strong. Game 2, here we go. Thunderbolt, little opening, 200 damage. Goes for the Red Wisp, tries to wither him down again. Misses it a second time. Dash slash, huge damage. He's got power now though. Power Thunderbolt could be enough to kill. He swings it. He needed a crit. Slash combo 41. He lands it. He's landed that 4 times this tournament. Ravana on a streak. 2-0. Badger and Deluxe up next. How do I spell it right? Okay. Here we go. 2 power speed builds. Gonna see huge damage here from basically every attack except for right jab and maybe weapon. Spin kick, misses it again. Badger at 70 guts, has a lot of resources to swing. The crit magic punch, put him down in one hit. Game number 2, here we go. We can see Twister Slash do some big work. No, he goes for the sneak attack. Sneak attack, not too bad. The big upgraded version of sneak attack, sneak combo, is exceptionally bad, but we have not seen that. The double magic punch, he swung one attack. Both Bajarals are undefeated today. God damn, dude. Who could have seen the sneak attack coming? It's impossible to see. Hadara and Nebulad up next. So, another kind of unfortunate matchup for a tank. But that's the risk you run, running a tank in heavyweight. Here we go. Golem's going to be able to do a lot of damage. Hadara is going to be able to tank, but tanking nukes is tough. It's tough when they do as much damage as Golem does. Brow Smash, no crit. Gets anger, so that guts regen is going crazy. He's attacked 3 times, 4 times, and he has as much guts as his opponent still. Another Brow Smash, there's the crit. Hadara doesn't get grit, he's down. Brow Smash, one of the strongest attacks in the game when it crits. Oh, the 99 dodge, here we go. Put that shit on sale for $2,000. You won't get more than that for a 99 dodge. We got Hadara, 1 apiece with Nebulad. Another stab, misses at 49%. The charge hits at 99, as expected. The double charge, he's still in it though. Hits the bite, good crit. Needs 2 more attacks or a combination. The brow hit's gonna land. Do we see a grit? No grit. No grit. Even when you're not supposed to dodge, sometimes you can dodge, but on a long enough time scale, it's gonna catch up to you. Nebulad gonna take that one. You got one in, it's true. Miss Muter and Otter Pop up next. Okay, here we go. Another tank. I do like Otter Pop. Brow hit's a very silly move. It is, yeah. Miss Muter. I love the Miss Muter build, of course. Rushing Punch. Good damage there. Fly Swatter, big smoosh. They're about even. Miss Muter has a slight lead. It is the tank, though, so it will get more chances to actually connect. Head Assault not going to kill. Needed the crit. Did not get it. Another Head Assault. This will finish him off. Do we see grit? No. Otter Pop takes a pretty big blow there. You can still win it, though. Suffocation drowns the cat. Cats don't like water. We all know that. 3 cubes to finish it off. Oh my god. The 1, 2, 3. The 1, 2 buckle my shoe. 3 cubes. Look at my pubes. I don't know. Whatever. Whip hits number 1. Head Assault gonna even it up. Another whip. Misses that one. Hits the Fly Swatter though. Good crit. Good crit into the yellow. Miss Muter's one of my favorite names in the competitive scene. Yeah, it's sick. Maybe my least favorite AFI song. That's not true. They have some real stinkers, but it's up there for sure. How do you remove the basic text from a monster? You don't. Well, I mean, you can use Cheat Engine or Game Shark, but there isn't a way to do it in the game. Otter Pop gonna take that one 2-1. 2 Fluid, 2 Fists, and War Emblem. Okie dokie. Power Undine, very interesting. Did pretty well last time. Here we go. Dash slash, good chunk of damage. Down to half health, right, like, off the hop. Into the yellow, do we see power? No power. Ice Swords misses. 2 Fluid, 2 Fists still in this. I lied. We're going to game 2. We're going to game 2. War Emblem. Pretty good game 1. Cut in 2. Misses this time. 2 Fluid, 2 Fists. Pretty good lead. Huge life lead. Huge guts lead. We'll get many more chances to attack. Hits the Dolphin Blow. It's not enough to KO. It is in a weird slot too. It does not want to use the Cold Fog. The Dash Slash, it's not going to kill though. 99 guts on 2 Fluid, 2 Fists. Slash combo miss at 29%. It needs to swing something here though. It is losing. Oh, the Dash Slash miss. 2 whips. At least it's swinging. Dolphin Blow on the buzzer. It's gonna miss. War Emblem takes it. Has good power moves? It has power moves. Wii Spinning and the Hound up next. The Hoe. All I've done is enter my name. The House. Okay. Tank versus Dragon. Real spooky prospect. Let's see what happens. Rolling Slash. We have not seen a Rolling Slash hit today. Wii Spinning doesn't have the huge damage moves that Dragon normally has. Spinning Claw has a very good critical hit chance though. And if we do see the critical hit, we will see big damage. Regular ass Claw's got good crit too. The bite to finish him off, no grit. Wii Spinning takes him out. Next game, here we go. Ooh, big Rolling Slash miss. Goes for it again. We finally see a hit. Good crit, but he's got so few guts now. He's going to have to do something big to finish him off. Spinning Claw does 50% without the crit. Hits him again. No crit this time. They're about even. Next hit wins. The Rush Slash. Oh. Looking good for the Dragon, but the Hound pulls it out. No more sensor on Ho? No, there is a sensor on Ho. You can beat the sensor by capitalizing anything. If any of the letters are capitalized, it doesn't look for it. Another Rolling Slash here. I am talking shit. The Hound is going to take it with the Rolling Slashes. Just to tell me I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. Critter Dead and Rise and Grind up next. Our last match of round 2. I think I like this format of like a short tournament and then we do something else for the rest of the stream. And only do like long tournaments when I really need to catch up. Vintage censorship systems? Yeah, it's crazy that this game has a vintage censorship system and it came out in 2021. They weren't trying too hard. Okay. Here we go. Thrust Claw. Triple stabs miss at 67. 67. Miss the smash. 66 guts. And Critter Dead hits the Thrust Claw. 2 in a row. 3 in a row. Rise and Grind going down. Game number 2. Rise and Grind having pretty bad luck today. Good damage on smash. It's not going to be enough by itself, though. Drill Claw. Finally hits one. I think that's the first one he's landed all tournament. And then he lands 2 in a row. And no grit from Rise and Grind. Rough.
Chewy?
It's proof that top tiers can still get RNG'd, you know? The Diamond and Badger. We all knew it would come down to this. One of the Bajarls is going to have a 3-0 record. One will not. Do we do a bet? I think they have the exact same tech load and the exact same moves and the exact same stats. Okay, here we go. The hook miss. The hook hits, but he had the grit or the guts deficit. He's not going to be able to do enough damage with it. Magic punch. Crit would have killed. Didn't get the crit. Box match of the century. There was a very quiet brother in the background there. I turned it up. Next hit wins. Missed the magic punch. The left jab. He's going to take him out with the jab. Never before seen. The double hook miss. Left jab. Good chunk into the straight. Oh, Badger. Undefeated today. The Diamond losing only to his brother in arms. And not legs. Golden Brown and Beef Tank up next. Again, both these monsters have won both of their matches. They have custody battles involving their children. Dude, my friends and I have been playing Windswept online. Not Windswept, sorry. Wingspan. Which is a board game about birdies and making little birdie habitats. And I've had it on my phone for a couple of years, and then a couple of my friends got it recently, so it's been fun. But every time you like play a bird, it has a little factoid about them. And every time I play something, the first thing that comes to my mind is just the clip from Macho's stream, which is like both of these fighters have custody battles involving their children. So, the Greater Lyre Bird. This bird has custody battles involving his children. This bird is a big fucker. Oh, hits the trample. Look at that. Windswept online? I don't know if it's local play only. I guess you can use like Big Picture to play with someone else. Beef Tank down 1-0. The 2 bites, he puts him in the yellow. 2 bites again, put him in the 0. Golden Brown. Coming out of that unscathed. 2-0 for the Dragon. He wins all 3 of his matches today. Rise and Grind and 2 Fluid 2 Fists. Wingspan is sick. Eggs go crazy. Yeah. I had a game a couple of nights ago where I ended up getting like 6 bonus cards and had like scoring on all of them. It was very funny. Because my board looked like shit, and then I just, you know, had a bunch of synergistic bonus cards, and I was like, oh, by the way, I win. Okay. Power Undine versus a monster that, by all accounts, was slated to go 3-0 tonight. And is currently 0-2. Dolphin Blow, big miss. Smash, little miss. Little Miss Sunshine. The triple stab's going to do a good chunk of damage. 2 Fluid, 2 Fists. Doing the double withering. The triple withering, it did no damage, really. Did a little bit of damage. The Ice Swords puts him in the yellow. He's not out of it yet. Death Thrust is going to land. He didn't need the Death Thrust, but 999 damage. Worst case scenario, he actually lands it. 2 Fluid, 2 Fists. Gets the Ice Sword. The Grit comeback. Mamma mia. Game number 2. Dolphin Blow miss. Sometimes you grind too hard, rest is important. It's true. The double triple stabs, the sextuple stabs, as it were. 2 whips, lands 1. Doing a little bit of withering, trying to get back into this game. Misses that one. Rear leg kick, good option. Hits it. But yes, it is easy to grind too hard. Death Thrust missed at 31. Aqua Whip gonna miss. Dolphin Blow gonna miss as well. Rise and Grind still has the guts lead. Hits his Death Thrust. It's big damage. No grit this time. Rise and Grind gets its win. Wii Spinning and Miss Muter up next. Miss Muter might be spinning too with that twiddling. Okay, so what do I gotta do for the card? Also, I never understood why Mumyu's card is like so stylized. Like it's got filters on it and stuff. Like no other card looks like this. You have an idea for your entry? Ooh. The double leaping kick. I got one for mine too. I don't think it's going to be very good, but I think it's going to be really funny. And every match it wins, people are going to be like, hell yeah. She's an icon. That might be the case. The power misses. Pixies are stylish. Debatable. You see what she's wearing? What the hell is that? He's wearing a crop top and like leg warmers. And also arm warmers. The head assault? He's in trouble. Not enough damage. The bite, it's going to be enough. Wii Spinning. Oh, the double grit. Both monsters got grit. Next hit wins. Tail whip, gonna take it. Wii Spinning is the winner. Ravana and Splinter up next. Okay, here we go. I think for the arrowhead worm, I'm just gonna do like a portrait. Just like a close-up of the face or something. Doesn't need to be too fancy. Splinter with the big tail there. Next game, here we go. Ooh, the charge misses. Cut in two. That is what you do to logs. Another cut in two. It's especially weak to it. Charge gonna do a good chunk of damage. Ravana still up though. Splinter in the yellow. Ravana at about 40% health. Splinter takes the lead. 20 seconds left. Another cut in two comes out. He's just swanging. Game 3. Here we go. Tail Lash is gonna miss there. Slash combo 40%. He's had a pretty good track record with it. I don't blame him for swinging it. Tail Lashes lands this time. Splinter up about 50% to 35-ish%. The cut in two lands. Splinter down into the yellow. No power proc. Million Claws crit. He is gonna take that. Splinter takes it 2-1. Next up, Hatera and Deluxo. Battle portraits aren't very fancy for any of the mod mons. Though I think all of mine have like an idea, but they're not, I wouldn't say they're fancy. We do have like the trash can Tanuki though. And then Hanger is like being accosted by a bunch of falling blocks. And then what's the other ones? The Ghost is hanging out. Gel is pretty close up. I gave it a sword and shield. Weapon, a little bit of damage there, not what he wanted. The combination gonna land at 39%. Some of them are stylized and such, and some are rougher than others. It's all over the place, just like Monster Rancher 2. Yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. If some stuff is like especially bad, it can always be replaced. But having something is better than having nothing right now. Big bite miss, scratch miss. Oh, the foolery! The 1% foolery after dodging the 99%. We've seen both sides. Game number 3, here we go. Battle portraits are pretty fun to photo bash together. Yeah, those, like what I've done, it's basically I just find like clip art and then, or, you know, PNGs of whatever. Here's really nice. Just meant specifically mine aren't too fancy. No, I know what you mean. I didn't take offense to that. I know exactly what you meant. The plant one is just like, what if plant was in a volcano? Like, I didn't try too hard on it. Took me like maybe like 5 minutes. Sweet Summer Adult and the Hound. Doritos indeed. I guess that's something that didn't even get showed off when we were showing off the plant earlier, is that it has an eye on it. You just don't see the eye. It's the same kind of vibe as Usaba. There's an eye there. You just don't see it unless it's specific. What do you call it? Unless it's specific animations. Like the Galley Happy Mask, he's pretty cute. You get this guy off of the Backstreet Boys Millennium CD. Hurricane, he's been landing Hurricane. It's a tank though, it makes sense. We need Angry Mask and Sad Mask. That's true. Big rolling slash miss. Napalm. Napalm doing that much damage to a tank is so funny, man. That's a hit tech almost. Well, it's a special tech, but it's like what, plus 12? Rolling slash. Ooh, rolling slash is doing so much work now. Game 3, here we go. Hurricane, well, it doesn't kill straight up, but kind of funny that it almost does. Punch combo, how much damage are we looking at? 621, not enough damage. The power is live. Okay, well, no way. He swings the power attack, wouldn't have done any damage to begin with, misses at 99%, and then just gets smoked. That's a slip if I've ever seen one. That man's been practicing his boxing as well. The Hound takes it 2-1. Okani Kani Jr. and War Emblem up next. Okay. Here we go. Just a couple of matches left. This and then 2 more. Million stabs right in the eyeball. Right in the eye gunk. Gross. Slash combo. Oh my god. He's just swanging. War Emblem. Gonna take game number 1. Slash combo, miss. Cut in 2, miss at 64%, even through the foolery. Claw assault, big miss there. Long punch, gonna do more than 50%. Into the claw pinch. Oh. I pinch your balls. Bah, bah, bah. Game number 3, here we go. Pin sting, miss. Million stabs at 61, gonna miss as well. They both missed their big hit tech opener. Slash combo, big whiff there. Punch doing 30% of his health. Into the long punch, puts him in the yellow. He's in the range for a claw assault. He goes for it and misses. Million stabs, 59%. That's going to do a grip. Puts him in the yellow. They're both in the yellow. Next hit wins. Hidden sting. Kani Jr. Gonna take that one. He pinched his balls and he got a win. The ref saw nothing. Critter dead and Azalea up next. Okay. Here we go. Power speed versus intelligence speed. Azalea, 1-1 on the day. Critter Dead, 1-1 on the day. Claw combo. First claw combo we see come out all night. Lands it. Azalea grits, though. Next hit from Critter Dead is going to win. Slash Claws. Good chance there. Pretty accurate move. The Kiss going to do a ton of withering. Not a lot of damage. But is going to stop Critter Dead from swinging something immediately. The Telepathy misses at 45. Hits at 42. Critter Dead into the yellow. Oh, drifts into him? Hit him with the Tokyo Drift Drill Claw? What was that about? Critter Dead takes game number 1. Kiss opener, it misses. The Drill Claw miss. He swings it twice, hits the second one. Drill so nice, he swings it twice. Hits the Thrust Claw, it's going to be enough, the basic. One of the strongest basic techs in the game, Thrust Claw with, what, 17 force or something like that? It's pretty high. Nebulad and Otter Pop, our last match of the night. But don't go anywhere. We will be making some new bespoke monsters. If I remember how the program works. It's been many moons since I opened it last. Not the Tank Buster. Well, you know, do your best. Anti-tank versus tank. Who's to say how it'll go? Alright, well, that's about what I expected. Stab, good damage on the stab. 2 in a row. Crit on the third one will do it. Fly Swatter. Ooh, leaves him with 4 life. Brow hit. It's going to be enough. The eyeball gel dies. Game number 2. Here we go. Brow Smash, no crit this time. Gets anger. Bigger guts. Misses the suffocation. Hits a whip. A little bit of withering on that. Punch going to keep Otter Pop in the game. Misses the whip. Uppercut at 99 though. Too many heavy techs on the Golem. Even the techs that aren't heavy techs are still heavy techs. You know what I'm saying? Nebulad going to take that one 2-0. And that is our tournament for the night. Let's take a look at the standings. So, Badger, Golden Brown, 3-0. Congratulations. Splinter, the Diamond, Beef Tank, Critter Dead, Nebulad, Ravana, War Emblem, the Hound, all with 2-1. Okani Jr., Azalea, Deluxo, Hatera, Sweet Summer Adult, Otter Pop, Wii Spinnin', and Rising Grind with a 1-2, and then 2 Fluid, 2 Fists, and Miss Muter with the unfortunate 3-0. Fun little tournaments. I do like this format of just doing like a quick tournament and then kind of like a variety stream, and then we do something else after. So we're not going anywhere. Give me a second though to go get a drink, and then I will be right back, and we will be making some more monsters for the More Monster mod. Uno momento. All right, welcome all. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're still doing a little bit of streaming. We'll be streaming till God, my hair is wavy in such a way that it makes it look like I'm going bald. I got to like fix it. I do have a little bit of a widow's peak. Also, I got the classic perennial sweat stain, but like the widow's peak isn't that bad. It's there, but like for a man my age, it's pretty good. But my hair is just wavy in a specific way tonight that makes it look especially balding. We hate it, folks, don't we? All right. So I got the clown music going on. I am going to turn that off, and we'll play something else in the background. So I don't think you guys want to hear the town music for the next 2 hours. I don't think anyone's down with that. Okay, what do we listen to, folks? We are doing, it's basically an art stream now. We're taking the More Monsters mod, which is a mod being worked on by many, many people. And we're going to add some new monsters to Monster Rancher that didn't currently exist in the game. So I got these at the store the other day, and actually really surprised at like how not shit they were. They were on sale. And I'm super picky about alcoholic, like hard iced tea, because I find it always just tastes like brisk with just like bitter vodka in it, like the cheapest fucking vodka you can find. And this stuff, pretty good, not too bad. Okay. We could just listen to the One Must Fall Battlegrounds. Mario Artist OST? I'm okay with that. That's pretty fun. And we're doing art, so it makes sense. I'm a Mario artist today. Yeah, there's a couple of really good tracks in this. Let's get the game back up. So if you're curious about what this is, I'm gonna have to, yeah, my game audio is down. Perfect example, look at this. This is obviously not Jill Cato, this is a Jill Hopper. I made him. I made a little Tanuki guy. This guy's a little feeties. I'm pretty happy with how he turned out. This was like an actual nightmare. It's so simple, but it was a nightmare. Getting the textures at the bottom to line up like the wavies. Even then, they don't line up like perfectly. Like you can see this little seam here. But it's because they're stretched like at different values. So this is stretched to like a 50% pixel, like a sub-pixel precision that this one is not. It's a floating point error, basically. Slimy's one way to describe the music? Yeah, this is ultra penis music. Also, the game was still playing even though I had it turned off. Love that for me. Should timer energy to figure out how the UV maps the monsters back into a fully functional texture map. I feel that. Okay, I need to clear some of this stuff out. I don't need this. Close this down. Close down everything I don't want you freaks to see. And now we can get into it. Okay. Also, I apologize, Photopea. I probably should just buy, because I use Photopea so much, but the ads just chunk my computer. They take like, they'll use like 80% of my 64 gigs of RAM just to like run these 3 ads. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. Okay. Imports. I don't remember what the names of everything are. Okay, Pixie Dragon. Centaur? I don't know. Okay, I gotta look this up again. Is there like a quick list, Dave? I don't remember where it's located. Hold on, let me check. Let me check the Discord. I can always just check it out on Legend Cup and count it. Quick one? Okay. I don't need anything fancy. Even if it's something I can just like, if it's on Discord and you just want to like send me a link to it or whatever. And then I will, I'll just copy and paste into a Word document or a Notepad doc, and then I can just throw that in my modding folder. Appreciate you. Okay. Throw shit in Notepad. Okay, perfect. And done and done. Okay, so here's the list. So we first off need to finish what we're working on. We need to import Arrowhead, KMTO, Worm, Mismus. But that's not what we need it as right now. It's Arrowhead Joker. MP Jock. Okay, I gotta figure that one out. MP. Battle textures. Export. Monster Hunter modding. Textures. No, I don't want that. Custom mons. Original textures. Arrowhead Joker. BT. Okay. So now I guess I don't need to move that. I just need to do this. So there. We have Salketo's stuff. I don't think I'm going to change any of this other stuff. I think it's all fine as is. But we need to make a portrait and just put it over this. I think, okay, so it's possible I opened the one that doesn't have the auto refresh, but I did download it. It's this one, the 1.1, right? I'll close the old one and open the new one. Yeah, 1.1 is latest. Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's find our monster. I'm done with you. You can go home. Can you even change move icons? You can, but it gets very dicey to the point where most people don't know enough about how the sprites change, and like most people don't know enough how to do it without fucking everything up. Because if you change the sprites, there's a very good chance you butcher the sprites for the player 2 side as well, just the way the data is read. So yes, the answer is yes, but big asterisk that Dave has asked that we don't, just for the sake of keeping things copacetic, you know? Making sure it works for everybody. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So it's so funny. You guys can see the few things I have Googled, and even when you guys get to see my search history, like I do know like fucking OPSEC. It's still super tame. You can see my gym, which I've talked about before. Legend Cup, Lipoma, because Bacon had his surgery today. And then the friend that's too woke meme. That's literally all I've looked up. I've got like the cleanest search history of all time. Okay, Shrine, Monster Rancher 2 song list. Alright. This is a little too penis music-y for me. Let's... It's funny, but like... We're gonna change it up a little bit. What a great way to segue into a sponsor moment with a VPN. Yeah. Like I'm not a particularly private person, which is maybe not the best considering you know I stream and I have the following I do, i.e. not big but big enough where if someone wanted to be an asshole they could like make things difficult for me. But I also like I have nothing to hide, so it's not too bad. Okay, Mets. Oh, that's right, the Mets album. Yeah, I don't see even this. I can alt tab. You can see everything I have open. We got nothing spooky. We got nothing scary. This is a really good album. Filed your taxes? I pay taxes 6 times a year.
Take my Bezos bucks, I cannot watch another ad for beer or whatever tea.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Bezos thanks you as well. Okay. So, if you guys didn't end up seeing this, because it hasn't gone live yet, this is what I ended up making for my my Arrowhead worm. It took a lot of work, and I'm not super happy with it, but I'm going to be completely honest, I think it's better than a lot of the monsters in the mod. So I'm just like, you know, cannot let like perfect be the enemy of good, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Don't worry, this is what I'm working on in the new video. Why sell Keto? Just because it had the body shape that I wanted. Not all arrowheads have the same body shape. They're slightly different. Salketo is like a little bit wider in the body. Other arrowheads have like this part a little bit more svelte. It's not exactly the same. And then also because I wanted to like take his mouth and use it as like a base, and so I kind of did that. You can't see from here. Maybe I can zoom out a bit. But the mouth is actually like, you can see the teeth jut out a little bit, right? They're not just flat. And that's because the topography of the Salcedo model has his mouth kind of the same way. Claws kind of look like tortas. They do kind of look like tortas, yeah. The arm spikes are unique as well, yes. So you got to choose a base monster. Yeah, you can see the teeth stick out there. I'm pretty happy with the sucker mouth on him. I think it looks pretty good. Okay, I think I like that better. Just do something like this. No, I like the other one. Okay, so we're gonna go into Photo P. Why are you not moving? There we go. Okay. Tolerance feather. I don't know if I want a feather. It's gonna make it a little bit awkward, but we can always clean it up a bit. Okay, so now if I did a stroke, if I did a 1 pixel stroke on the inside of nah, I don't really like that. We'll just clean it up by hand. That's too much. Destructive edits, baby. Okay, so I'm just gonna pick a background. Taking a slice. Just clean this up a bit, and then I think that's it. Done. Good enough. Okay. So now I think that's it. I have finished textures. Okay. So I just have to save them. And I think that's it. So if I go here, import PNG. Joker is MP. And then import PNG, just make sure it's the right one. It should be. This looks like it's the right one. Custom mons, edited textures, arrowhead worm, open. And then okay, just waiting for it to update. So basically I import a texture, I choose the base model for it to like choose, like, so the game knows how to apply the skin. And then I import the PNG that I've made. Now I export it onto the monster I want, which I forget at this point. Do I just make it? I just make my own, right? I just name it what it's named. So I export this as KMMZ. KMMZ, save. Now we import Hey, Gumby. Okay, I gotta figure the shortcuts, yeah. Okay. Now, again, I'm looking for arrowhead, KM MP. MP texture. Import PNG. Monster Hunter modding, custom mons, edited textures, arrowhead worm, battle textures. It does its thing. I export finish textures, KM MZ. Save. Okay, so now go into a battle with this guy. We already know he works in battle. We've seen this guy many, many times because he saved over Salketo, which is a really common competitive monster. But we have not seen it with the battle portrait yet. So now the battle portrait should be loaded in. What we're looking for here is, I just want to make sure it's not really, really fucked up, because the battle portrait can only have 16 colors. And so when it sees a color that's like over the 16, it tries to it uses an algorithm to try and match the next closest color. Sometimes it's really off. So we just want to make sure there's not like blue spots everywhere. Battle portrait can have 256? I thought it was only 16. This looks like 16. That's like the problems we've been having is because it can only have 16, I thought. Like this is just 16 colors. That's why the blues are so, you know, they're so striated. Is it really 256? Okay, I forgot to save it. It's on a per block basis. Oh, okay. Okay, so what did I do wrong? I imported Tim. I imported the PNG. Oh, I didn't overwrite the file. Yeah. No, you're right. No, I get it. Cam MP battle texture. Edited textures, arrowhead barrel. Okay. Actually, yeah, quicker to get out and get back in. Yeah. Okay, so the blues here like get picked up pretty hard. I don't think that's that big of a deal though, because it's like the sun is shining on it. I don't think it's necessary to adjust that. Cool. Okay, so done. Lazy battle portrait, but we just needed to get it done. So that's done. I will send that to Dave later. Now, I have an idea. So I was talking about maybe wanting to do no tumbleweed in the background. Nah. Herald kicks, exactly. So I was talking about dragon plant, and I have an idea. I'm curious how this would go. So Figo and Endo. I closed the game? I did not mean to do that. I'm really curious, looking at Gidris. I need to see how his how bad he looks. Okay. Here's my idea. I think it could be kind of cool if starting here, he's moving too fast. Starting at this line, basically, we make a flower pot. Okay? So this here is a flower pot. We get dirt for the top bit of the circle, and then the arms coming out and the head coming out are like flowers. Or potentially, because he's skinny in the middle, his body, like his waist, is a flower pot. And then we can make this into like a flower, and then like leaves or something, and head. The wings are the one thing that I'm not sure what I would do with. You know what would be kind of funny? If you made his wings into like 2 butterflies that were just like floating behind him. Like the head. I don't know how you would do it exactly. Want to make the hands heads like plants petals? I think that might be asking too much. I know what you're saying, but his head also has like very specific geometry that may not work for it, but I think a flower pot here would be kind of cool. Monstera leaves with notches in them. I could just have them floating. You know what? Realistically, this is probably just invisible here. I can't tell by looking at this if the model extends, if the wings extend to his neck. Because if they extend to his neck, it's not a problem. We can do whatever we want. But the fact it's invisible and it's cut off here makes me think they don't. Because normally when they use invisibility, they don't terminate. Like they don't put a side on it, you know? Wager is disconnected. Yeah, or else I wouldn't have bothered to make this. But because of the way his body is shaped, I think it might work. I can make the wings entirely invisible. That's very true. I could. Huh. I don't know how you do like wing attack though. Earthworm? That's kind of funny. I think that's more of like a actual worm sub though. Transparency is a nightmare, yeah. Just have the wings be flowers? Yeah, I mean, we're trying to make something interesting, right? Because of the way the wings are set up and the fact they're two-dimensional, you can reshape them though. So I can make them like leafy or like flower petals or whatever. But I think that works, right? If we make this like a flower pot here. Depends how far down we want to go. We can go to the waist. I think we could give him like a diaper kind of thing. And then make his legs like roots. And then have like the flower pot be broken here. And the roots are like sticking out. I think that works. I think that could be pretty interesting. And I don't think there's any other dragon that has anything like that. At least not in like the way it's shaped. Yeah. Caucasus is so funny, man. Yeah. Yeah. He's got like the gnarly fingers. He's got the salad fingers on him. I like the Dongo. He's goofy looking. And this crab dragon. This tiny little neck. Caucasus and the Dongo kind of look like old men. This dude is... Crab Dragon is... They made him... They gave him a glow up in line, for sure. He's ugly as hell here. One of the only arrowhead breeds I never raised as a child because I thought it looked so awful. As an adult, I kind of look how fucked up it looks. I like how fucked up it looks. Moo might be a good ape, dragon ape because of the flat face. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, I think we're gonna do dragon plant. Where is plant? MW. Oh, sorry. Where is Metalner? Metalner is what I want. ML. Okay. Okay, let's get into it. This is done. We don't need to worry about that. Let's have at least one layer. Fuck you. How about no layers? Get out of here. Generate with AI. What the fuck, man? Okay, so first thing we're doing is we are labeling parts. Oh, I gotta find out where each of these parts go. This might take the rest of the stream. If I had to guess, this is the top part. You know what? I just realized I don't know if this is gonna work. Because this and this are the top and bottom, right? Okay. Okay, so it will work. It will work. Because this is the bottom of the flower pot, and this is the top of the flower pot. So let's get some colors going. Give me a smaller brush than that. Now we just start coloring stuff. Oh, so why is that on pencil and not paintbrush? I don't know. It doesn't really matter, but... I'm pretty sure this is the eyeball. The line helps me orient. I probably should have been doing that since the beginning. It's okay though. Wings. I don't know what this is. Probably part of the wing. Okay, good start. Okay. So if I save this, I forget, does this automatically find the changes now? Turn creator mode on. Okay. Okay. So if I open it again, here, I don't want to go through my whole computer. Creator mode. Edited textures, customize. Wait, no, I'm trying to find import DR ML. Here, 1 second. Visual textures. Okay. Okay, how do you swap between them? Okay. I like that. Okay, so it sees the... Dragon's got a lot of things going on, eh? Go to the ranch. Now there's gonna be a bunch of shit drawn on him. Yeah. Okay. Cool, man. Okay, so his textures are pretty separated. I have a lot of options on what to do here. That's cool, man. That's cool. Anything like weird, like his head and his feet are also the same? No. Everything looks like it's separated. Bottom of his feet and his hands are the same. Okay. So his feet and hands use the same texture. That's a little bit annoying. So I'll have to get a little bit creative with that. Oh, sorry. I forgot you can't even see what I'm doing. Here. Duh. Yeah, so we got... we've drawn on our boy. My bad, my bad. So yeah, the bottom of his feet and the top of his feet and his hands, bottom and top of his hands are the same, but not the fingers. The fingers are different. I think the toes are different. Fingers and toes are probably the same texture, if I had to guess. Yeah, we got a pretty good start. Okay. So now we're labeling stuff. The most basic font. Whatever. Now, I don't know what I want to do with the visor yet. So I'm just naming it visor. And I can adjust as I become more inspired. Dirt one. This is the fun part, just naming stuff. Yellow X is his snout. Red circle is antennas. And the horns here, okay. I think this is also the antenna. Dragon Doodle, yeah. Outer leg. Leg back. Inner leg. So these lines here will actually be a pretty good guide for me for making the legs because I know they all line up. Okay, I gotta find these now. This is the wing bone, I guess. I don't know what you call it. Hands, feet. Bottom lip. Leg under. I rename this leg top. Okay, blue circles are, this is jaw. Okay, purple dot. Do we see a purple dot anywhere? Oh, is that it? Is this? Um, jaw to neck. It's a very small one. That one doesn't matter too much. Okay, and then that's the thing. Wing bones upper. To this. Or wing bone 2. I'll call it. Okay, so that's everything. I don't need any of this anymore. So we got everything. Okay, let's do the rest. Music just straight up ended. So like, are you still watching type of vibe? Here, one sec. Yes. Okay, now we gotta add some more. And then this is obviously the wing. I'll just write wing. Start drawing on stuff again. That white is probably invisible. I'm guessing this is something... Probably this. It's the only other thing that's blue. Yeah, my guess is it's the thing on top of his head. It's a little bit tedious doing this, but like once you have it all set up, it's so much quicker to do the rest of it instead of just like guessing. One of these is the inside of the mouth, the bottom, and one's the top. This is the bottom. That's the top. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I know what those are. That's the bolts on the side of the neck. I don't have to worry about that. That's its origin. We don't need to touch that. This is probably its tail. I'm gonna make a design on it. I'm running out of colors. Let's go back. Circle. That should automatically update. I'm listening for a little chime. No? Is there anything else I need to do? It automatically updated last time. Okay, let's just try this again. Is it gallery to see the modded monsters? Yeah, there is. On Legend Cup, there's a full list of everything. Mode got turned off once you set up CM. You shouldn't have to do anything. That's what I thought. Okay, so it's on. But now it just won't update. Oh, it's straight up off now. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, save, it's saved. If he rebuilds the Tim right away, okay, I'll make another. But like this should be. Okay, so this isn't saving. Oh, it's saving as Dragon Metal Nerf. Fuck. I see what's happening. Yes, I want to... fuck off. I want to close, thank you. Okay, if I... Here, I'm going to be getting way too into the weeds here. Dragon Plant. Place the final destination. Pull this up. It saved it as a PNG. Oh, I fucked up. It's not that big of a deal, but I did save this as like the base. So I completely fucked up the texture. That's okay. Okay. So purple circle is wrists and ankles. Hand, fingers and toes, tail, I assume, yes. Tail upper, okay. Just getting back into the swing of things. It takes a second. Calendar. I have to figure out something to do with this, but I don't think it would be that big of a deal. I forgot to do something about that. Add ornament. I don't know what else to call it. Waist sides. Purple X. Oh, okay. Wing stump. When's my boxing match? It's in June. Head top. This might actually be difficult because the head top is such a small texture. It's annoying. I don't know what texture the back of his head is. The back of the wings. No, it's the same texture front and back, so that's not it. I forgot to label this though. What could it be? Oh, it's this. Yes. I practice my jump blows. I know. Got to invest in a flower pot. Didn't realize it was 4 a.m. Oh god damn. Yeah, it's only 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. for me, so not super late yet. All right, I'm calling this the only thing you can call it. The gooch. Hip top. What am I missing? These two. Green. And then a couple of circles. Blue circle. Green circle is arm bot inner. Arm back. Okay, so I gotta find these two and then we're done. Then I accidentally drew over this, so it's fine. It's not the end of the world because we're gonna be replacing it anyway. Okay, so I gotta find those. Oh, okay. This is visor shadow. And then the green. Oh, it's under here. Gooch lower. Perfect name for it. Okay, that didn't take too long. It's pretty easy to oh my god, I didn't realize again. Sorry guys. Here we go. So we're all labeled. So now I got to start finding some things to go over top. Did I already go over the Deluxe Cup rules? Yeah, I was at the very beginning of the stream. You can always exclamation mark Deluxe to see them though. Okay, so I gotta find. Let's find a flower pot. Edited textures. Source files. This is how it begins. Okay, so we got this big ass flower pot. So pot 1 and pot 2. That's what we're aiming for. I want to have this. Go over both of them. So this rounded area. I'm going to take a selection from this. And what I'm looking to do here I want something that is going to fit. Probably too wide of a gap. Basically, I'm gonna take this. Go a little bit softer, I think. Doesn't really matter if it goes over. I'm smoothing a little bit because I'm doing this mouse and keyboard. Okay, and now morph this just a little bit. The right vibe, it's just not, I didn't get the size right. So I need it to be about half. So it's gonna loop, but it loops a lot of times. So I can't have the texture getting too light or too dark at any given time. This is kind of tough. Okay, so it's looking okay. Yeah, something like that. Doesn't need to be perfect. It overhangs a little bit, it's okay. Okay, transform controls, warp. If I cut this off here. Because these overlap, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, like that. Cool. And then I can take this. We'll take a little bit of an overlap just for the sake of it. Okay, something like that. Now we're doing a little bit of changes. This is a good fun format. Get behind some solid numbers with some wiggle room. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty good. I did it too early. Okay, so should be fine, except did that. Or maybe I did the other one upside down. Okay, cool. And then on the top, the dirt, I can do a little lip. Just a tiny lip here, and then we can go from there. I can probably take this bump here, copy it. Kind of like the way this looks. Again, this won't work as is. I need to warp it. It's flat for the most part. It's not gonna be perfect, but if I can at least get an idea of what it'll look like. This fucking mix. This is gonna get me demonetized. Holy shit. What are we listening to? Oh my god, man. Princess Maker remix? Oh my god. Let's not continue listening to that. Okay. Game jams. There we go. Yeah, it was Princess Maker mixed with Space Jam, yeah. Oh man. Okay, it's not great, but like that's the idea, I think. And then I'll find some dirt. This might not work because it's gonna have an edge on it, but I can always mirror it. See what it looks like first. It's only going to go up to about here. How tiled is it? It's pretty tiled. Okay, so let's do this. I really like the way that lines up, this dot and this dot. It should be okay. Maybe not perfect, but it's something. It'll be hopefully a little bit less tiled now. Okay, it's still tiled, but I can maybe adjust it a little bit. I think that's pretty good, though. I worry about making it less tiled later, I think. I want to make the lip a little bit nicer, but I think that's a pretty start. I like the multicolor shapes on this dragon. We can just leave them as is. I don't really know what I want to do for the face yet. We know we're doing colors, so I guess we can just we can continue on with the pot for now. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do with this underarm bit here. I think the flower pot bit is looking pretty good, though. Pot for Jarl, pot for plant. A daycare pot, the kids painted over, yeah. Okay, and so waist. Sides, and then where's the other waist? Waist here. Okay. So, flower pot. Bring this bad boy back up. I gotta be a little bit careful with this because of the shadow. I can't really have... I don't know, I can do this though. Some little stamen antennas? Yeah, that's the goal. So I can take half, and then I can duplicate this. A little bit too much of a crease there. Let's get rid of that on both sides. Just a little too dark. That's probably okay. So I need... take something like this out of the middle. I'm just eyeballing it. That looks about the middle. Okay, so that's going to fill up this area here. I want to change this brown. Is like, it's too flat. I want to give it the lip, but we'll worry about that in a sec. And this part's probably going to be a little bit lighter than this part. So it might be a little bit tricky to put it all together. But we can drive it home with one headlight. It's actually not terrible, but I think I would like it to end here. So there's like the line is like the separation. Yeah, tiny bit more, but if I can just have that little bit of darkness as the breaker there, then I think that'll look pretty good. Yeah, all right. We'll give it the crease. Okay, so that as is. Duplicate it here. Is this going to be the right height? Yes, it's perfect height. But I want to take this. Try and line it up. Pretty good. Okay, so this, go away. See what this ends up like. Maybe a little too light, but it does blend pretty well. I'll try making it a tiny bit darker. Honestly, the line is good enough. I'm not worried about fixing the line. It's not perfect, but like, it's better than a lot of the in-game models. Does that burn enough? I think it looks okay, but the problem is now that I have a little bit of a shine on the sides. I could always burn the other one too. We're getting to the point where the burning's changing the hue a little bit though. I went one too many, I think. Let's go back one. A lot of trial and error when you're doing it like this. I can always make the flower pot like, I can put a design on it or something too. Because it's such a big area, I think it's okay to like get ornate with it. Okay. Eyedropper. I don't want to go all the way down. Okay, that's probably going to line up a little bit better now. I do already like the way it's starting to look, though. Yeah. Still not perfect, but, like, it's pretty good. I guess we can always adjust, but... And the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm liking the... I don't know. Going to actually take this. Scribble Dragon goes hard. They're all scribbles until you figure out what you're doing. 2089 out of 3300 for my first monster. I'm making for the Deluxe Cup 2026. Want to make a few to test? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going to be great for it either, to be honest. I have some ideas. There's some stuff that it's like, okay, I could tell this X or Y will be bad, but... Okay, you know what? I like the... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna copy this over to the other one. But I need to be kind of particular about how I do this. That's gonna go to the end, and then I need, okay, I need to do this. This is the newness. Oh, this is, we're deleting that. Go with my heart? Thank you. I will. Curious how this will look. Maybe bad, but as one mod monsters, you're looking at it. There's a whole bunch of steps. I have a video on it. Okay, that's pretty clean. It looks kind of shitty in the middle, so I'm gonna try and adjust that. But it looks okay here. So I think that might just be a seam in his back that I can't really do anything about. Is it lined? Yeah. It's just the way his model is. That's fine. So I have a video on my channel about the new the More Monsters mod. Okay, so it starts to fall off. I'm gonna take this. I should probably blur this a little bit. Yeah, so basically there's a tool made by someone in the community, and man, Archbishop Dave, the man, the myth, the legend, and basically you choose a texture from the game files, and then you point a PNG to that texture, and then the game updates every time you save a change on that PNG. Couldn't find any engine block stat tourneys. The Olympics. There's like 1,000 hours of footage on that. Okay, that looks a lot better. I want to make the lip a little bit nicer here, but I think this is looking pretty okay. Looks like a different format. It's a team format, but the stats were stat blocks. And because it's 3 different like like a high stat cap, and medium stat cap, and a low stat cap, you get a lot of different stuff going on. Okay, I think that looks fine. But yeah, I need to do something about this. It's far too boring. Was the dragon supposed to be? No, the dots are just so I can figure out which part on the PNG is which part of the dragon. We're making a plant dragon. So its body is like a flower pot. And then we're going to have his arms and his head, flowers, or whatever, plants sticking out of it. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good idea. You get some like obvious tiling on the dirt, but I don't think it's going to matter too much, especially if you're in battle. Alright, like, let's enter a battle with them and see if you can even see it. There's worse obvious tiling in the game than there's also like the grass. I don't think I have to stress that much. Also, I'm not an artist, right? So I'm doing my best with my limited capacity, my limited skills. Yeah, it looks fine. I just need to make the pot better. Okay, so now I gotta figure out what I want to do with the bottom. I think having it broken and having the dirt spilling out is the idea. I think I've fixed the shrine bug, Hall of Fame bug, and some DT nonsense. I don't know what DT is. Should be a little more stable. It's actually nice. Okay, sick. So, pretty good start. I think we're gonna do dynamic turning. Okay, thank you. We're gonna take the dirt and we're gonna like break the pot here. I don't know if there's like an easy way to do it though. It would turbo break if you turned off with more monsters. Oh damn. That's unfortunate. What the hell? Okay, so I'm straight up just gonna take like chunks out of this. I can make some like cracks in it. Slightly darker, like that. Oh, duh, I have opacity so low. I was like, why is it, like, not coming through at all? I don't know how to make cracks without making it just look like I painted them on. Like exactly like how it looks. You can just blur it. Dark lines along one side to give it depth. Dark shadow edge on the bottom. Yeah. Okay, so if I just do this. And this is like too just potted, but okay, I went a little too. I didn't go enough on the brakes. I probably have to go like halfway. Actually, I have another idea. Oh, that's as far as I can go. That's me, that's what I get for doing destructive edits. That's okay. Toes going to be roots. I gotta get a little creative with it because the toes and the hands are the same. I have an idea though. If I just go like up to here with the pot. And then I put dirt underneath. Like this doesn't line up yet, that's fine. Just as like something to have. Yeah, so I gotta get a little bit creative with the toes and the fingers. I don't really know how I feel about that. I'd have to see. How it looks with that. Yeah, maybe that would work. Frame 1 nuke mon, should I go for lower guts rate? If your goal is to win in one attack, then yeah, probably. Okay, so if I take this, move it up. I don't know what this is underneath. Texture's kind of missing parts, but will be see-through transparent. Yeah, they, well, some monsters have opacity on them, or opacity rather. Not all of them do. How close was I? I actually got it, like, almost exactly on my first shot. I don't really like this design, though. Can I select the one below it, please? Oh my god. Auto select my ass. What the fuck are you doing? How come it's so hard to select? Might as well catch the last hour Moose stream. Oh, I'm going to bed in like 4 minutes. Oh shit! It's the man himself. What's good? What's good? Welcome, hot fans. Hope you guys are having a fantastic night. We are doing something extremely bizarre, and I will understand if you don't know what the hell's going on here. We get to raid me. I know, it's different. We get to raid me. Dude, you know what's fucking crazy? Pit stains and all, baby. We're wearing the hot dad shirt. We're wearing the merch. We got the sweat stains to prove that I've been wearing it and I didn't put it on because I was like, what do the kids say? Stream sniping? We got the mouth. Anyone here a fan of having diarrhea? No, I'm not a fan of having diarrhea. I'm a fan of other people having diarrhea. Today, what we're doing, Monster Rancher, the video game I love very, very much. We are modding. We're modding some stuff. There's this dragon. He is a big robot dragon. And we are taking him and we are turning him into a flower pot. And we're doing a little fuck arounding. Hope you guys are having a good time. But yeah, Monster Rancher is my favorite game of all time. I run tournaments for it. It's mostly what I do on this channel. I got like the world record in the speed run. I play a lot of fighting games. I'm a big hot dad enjoyer, so that's why I'm always raiding. But yeah, we're chilling today. We don't like swearing. Uh oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've lost you all. Oh no. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, I think did it work? Did the flower pot work? Did it change? I'm sorry I lost you all. I've offended you. You're a clean streamer? I should have known better. I should have known better. Okay, here we go. I think the change. Yeah, okay. So we got a little flower pot body going on. It doesn't line up 100%, but we're working on it. You don't have to custom sell records? It's true. You don't. A lot of people do, but you don't. Haunt Dad merch plus Monster Rancher minus swearing is 1 overall. The algebra checks out. They're saying the algebra treks out. Wow, that was fucking terrible. The algebra does trek out as well. I guess I gotta pull the other bit up a bit. It's a lot of trial and error, so we're chilling. We're having a good time. What? I'm like right on the edge. What's this connected to? Nothing? Which series does algebra enjoy more? TNG? Maybe. If they said it on The Simpsons, it's not a swear. I'm gonna start using that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's the best thing anyone's ever said. Dude, I was watching like a season like 28 episode today, and I got like viscerally angry at the TV. Like, what was the joke? I don't even remember. It made me so mad. It made me stupid. And then I had to turn off the TV. It's like the bit about like the horses praying to Mecca, and I had to go out in the yard to cool down. Come on. Not gonna update for me? We can at least get the flower pot looking nice for the nice people who raided. What, have you not seen that tweet? The one that's like during the Super Bowl after 9/11, the Budweiser ad where all of the Clydesdales were kneeling. And the one guy's like, I said to my uncle, they're praying to Mecca, and he got so mad he had to go out in the backyard. Yeah, my uncle got so mad he had to go outside to cool down. Yeah. Marge said, fuck my fucking cock, and it was really uncomfortable for network TV. That's true. But that was early seasons, though. they were still going for it when she said "fuck my fucking cock." I don't know if it's like clickbait or whatever, but I heard they like legit killed her in like a newer episode, and it wasn't like a Halloween episode, so that shit happened. And everyone's like, well, that's insane. Why would you do that? And then literally the creators were like, or not the creators, sorry, whoever wrote this since season 35 or whatever it was. You can call them writers, I suppose. And they were like, actually, there is no canon for The Simpsons. Nothing ever matters. And they're like, oh, okay. It's a good show you got there, folks. Look at me doing topical humor, making fun of The Simpsons in the year 2026 or whatever year we're in now. They're always changing the year on you, man. It's always different. But yeah, no, we have Disney Plus, so we just put Simpsons on in the background and we let it play through all the seasons while we're cooking or whatever, my wife and I. And I will say some of the newer episodes are better than people give them credit for, but they're not like good. They're just better than like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. They've killed people off before it mattered. It doesn't make sense, man. They're not making any sense. But yes, unfortunately, we got the sick hot raid right as I was about to finish streaming. So if I can get this guy's dirt lining up, we're gonna call it there, I do believe. That pot looks nice. It's a good pot. I don't really like the bottom. I gotta figure out what to do with the bottom of it. Deaths only matter when you can't avoid the voice actor. That's true. Can't afford the voice actor. I hate it when a series says there's no canon because they can't write. Marge actually said that in one of the episodes too. She said it right after "fuck my fucking cock," which it was their out. They're like, you can't get mad at us because she didn't actually say this. It was a big deal back in the 90s. And then George Bush went on TV and said something about it. Something about how he was willing to fuck the cock of the Waltons, but not of Marge. Kind of looks like a steam train chimney. Yeah, it's kind of looking like that. It's got vibes that are not pot vibes. Unfortunately, no pot vibes on my guy here. It literally does look like a big like a big chimney. Yeah, exactly. I gotta add a lip to it. I don't know, man. I like the idea, but I gotta figure out the texture. Dirt, I think, is fine. I think the little lip on top is fine. I just gotta get the rest to look copacetic, you know? It was so cool of Local H to invent that word for me. Now I get to use it like 9 times a stream. It's weird how you can get like cognito hazard words, right? Where they just like, you use it once in your vocabulary and then it's like stuck there for a little while. Like I had an issue with using the word ubiquitous in videos for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 videos I used it in every video. And in one of the videos I used it like 4 times. And I was like, I should probably learn a second word. I gotta figure out what to do with the plant, with the head. I don't actually know where this texture is. Let's see if I can just figure it out by looking. Must have been quite ubiquitous. It literally was. It literally was, which is the annoying part. Cognito hazard is one of my cognito hazard words of late. It's in your brain. It's in your brain. Okay, I don't actually know. Oh, is it this? It's the butt. The butt. So I can... I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with this, with the pot. Do I want it to come down all the way? Because I can make it go around the back and then have his legs breaking out of it. Maybe that's the vibe. Maybe I do that. I have it come all the way down to like his gooch. Give him like a diaper out of the pot. A pot diaper. Probably be the easiest. Yeah, I think so too. Where did my controls go? Is it tab? Yeah, it's tab. Tails of vine coming out of the crack in the pot? Yeah, for sure. Maybe give the middle trim thing on top of the pot? Yeah, that was the vibe. I was going to do that as well. Jarl face on the pot, on the crotch. A Bajarl codpiece? Hell yeah. Okay, why is this so much darker? Like, where did I take this from? From this side? Okay, I'm gonna take this. No, I'm gonna do it a little bit better. I'll do you one better. I'm gonna do this. I really wish I knew how to like make stuff and not just fuck around in Photoshop, but what are you gonna do? I don't know what I'm doing, man. Okay, so pot. Pot 1, pot 2, I don't know which is which. I do know I need to make it a little bit flatter though, so I'll take this middle section. That's pretty flat. It's gonna be similar to the waist, but I'm gonna cut this again here. And this side, I'm gonna squish this down. I don't even know if I should do that. I should probably do this. The second one. And this lets me adjust. Does this work? If I do this? I don't have any of my layers labeled. I don't know what I'm doing. Wrapping up for the night. And more monsters come with the next patch. Hell yeah. I'm going to be ending soon too. Just want to see if I can get the pot looking good and then we'll call it. I had a long day today. My dog had surgery today. It's pretty tiring to go through that. He's okay. He's doing fine. So I don't actually know which direction it's supposed to go. What was the surgery? He had a lipoma, like a big, like fatty deposit on his chest. And he'd had it for a while, and it was like 99% sure it's benign, but it had just been getting bigger and bigger. So I was like, let's just get rid of it before it causes issues. Okay, so a little bit striated, like you can really tell where it's like lined up, because this side and this side are different, but that's pretty easy to fix. Yeah, okay, I see what's up. So I'm gonna do this. Do I like the darker part? I think I like the darker part. Do this. And then that should line up a little bit better. It won't look like it's a bunch of chunks. We're not playing this for the chunks. We're playing it for the smoothness. Known as one of the most smoothness games. Yeah, okay, I like that. That's looking pretty good. I had to fix up the bottom of it, but that could be for another day. That can be for tomorrow's stream. But I think this looks a lot better. You got the little lip on the top. I'm pretty happy with it. He's looking good. Okay, so let's raid somebody. Thank you guys. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the hot raid. Very kind. Appreciate the peoples who raided. Appreciate the peoples who hung out. Let's find someone to pass the raid on to. A lot of very cool people streaming right now. A lot of very uncool people streaming right now. But we don't worry about them. Who are we streaming? Who are we raiding? Mar's doing an art stream. Let's raid my boy Mar. All right, thanks guys. Appreciate it. Thanks again, raiders. My hair. Look at this little. Why does my hair look so gnarly today? It really looks like I'm balding. I don't know why the fuck my hair looks like this today. Anyway, it's so awful when your hair falls in a way to make it look like you don't have hair. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Anyway, thank you folks. Night night. I'll see you tomorrow.